I find the most erotic part of a woman is the boo. Ah!
Alright, what's up guys? How's it going, Sarah? First thing I get to do is ban a bot right at the beginning of stream. Awesome. Hey, what's up, Ketchup? Alright, cool. I didn't think that I would be able to today, but it just worked out that I am able to stream, so we are going to continue. Hey, what's up, Wolfie man? Okay, so at the end of yesterday, we are in Haligtree, but it was kind of made clear to us that we need to solve a certain little puzzle in order to continue, and I'm wondering if we kind of already did. So the Mountaintops note had two notes on, or it had two little puzzles on it. The first one we already solved. That was to get bell bearings. The second one, if your legs don't work like they used to before, reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. And I spent a bit of time running around Haligtree and picking up some items. And we might have actually found what we need, but I don't know. So I need to go see something. I looked back at the items that I picked up, and reading what the note said, the catalyst of the Soul Sucker, one of the things that we picked up was the clinging bone, which Lifesteal Fist sounds like the catalyst of the Soul Sucker, right? But I don't know how this works, and I don't have the stats for it. I need 2 more levels. Wow, I need a bunch of Arcane. So 22 Dex, 16 Arcane. Okay. Yeah, so if that's Lifesteal, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Yeah, actually a Rune Arc could help a lot. I would still need a couple of levels of Arcane, and I don't think I have anything else that boosts Arcane. But here's what the next area looks like. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, because here I'm assuming that I would need to use this in order to get through this next area. So we have a Golem Archer. We have 2 hippos, we have a metal ball, we have a Blackblade Kindred, we have an abductor, a blood fiend, some nasty stuff. But what would this weapon... I don't think this weapon would help us in this area. Do I have anything that boosts Arcane? Oh, I actually do? Oh, okay. So that would give us levels for it. What would that do? Yeah, it only works on humans and tarnished, right? So the Imp Head, the Elder, and I'm still medium load. I don't get it though. Like, I really don't get what would change. I'm still medium load. If your legs don't work like they used to before, reach the Tree of Hope. So, we were explicitly told that the Tree of Hope is the Haligtree. I wasn't 100% sure, but we were told that. And find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. Yeah, legs don't work, right, because you're going through the Rot Swamp area. The big lady's nuts? No, the big lady? Oh! You're talking about in the snowfield, right? We can't go there. So, when you go to the Grand Lift, and you use the secret medallion, you get warped to the Haligtree. I don't know of anything that can actually get us into Snowfield. So I have no way of getting to the hidden path of the Haligtree, as far as I know. Music is a bit loud. So we don't have any way into the Snowfield. Yeah, so hoisting the secret medallion should put us right at the beginning of Haligtree. No, you're fine. I appreciate the ideas. So yeah, we're back here at the beginning of Haligtree, which doesn't get us anything. And I ran around the Haligtree, like the beginning part here, a little bit, looking for items. But I didn't find anything in particular. Maybe there's something... Like, this is the other thing that I don't 100% know. When it's talking about the Haligtree, is it talking about this first part, where we're on the branches, or is it talking about something in the town, or is it talking about something, like, in... you know, Elfale, or however you call it, Elfile. I don't know how to say it. How's it going, Shiny Stars? Are there any other teleports that we have not done yet? Oh. Not teleports, but it did just occur to me. If I use the Clinging Bone and Lifesteal Fist or whatever... maybe we use that to fight whatever replaces Magnus over at Wraithblood Ruins. I mean, you could fight him with any other number of things, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know how... This puzzle is a little obscure, and there is, like, a spoiler in their Discord. Like, there is... I could go look it up and see exactly what they mean by it, but I would like to try and figure it out. Reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. I mean, that's the only thing that I found so far. So... I do have some runes. We could potentially upgrade this weapon. Is this weapon a somber? The no working leg lady. Well, I still can't get to Snowfield. But I suppose she does exist, potentially, in Liurnia. Okay, so this is a somber weapon. I would have to buy quite a bit. Surely that would be enough for a reasonable amount. What do I... Oh, you know what? I don't have the Somber Bell-Bearing 1. I don't have a Somber 2 available to purchase. So I would need, like, 6, 7, 8, maybe even 9. Okay, okay. There's some ideas, yeah. I don't have quite enough for a Somber 9. I'm sure I can sell some stuff to get a Somber 9. And then we can potentially upgrade this weapon. And then, yeah, maybe I need to use a Rune Arc to get my levels, or I can always go and respec again, which is no big deal. That's enough. I am selling a lot of runes to make this work, so I hope that this is worth it. The other thing that I'm thinking about... Okay. So... let's try going to that cave. I actually got the grace for that cave earlier. Yeah, so let's see what's going on around here. I may as well go ahead and pop my Physic, yeah? And do that and that. Oh! You're kidding. I wonder if you can flatten these guys. Not exactly. You can stagger them a little bit. That'll do. The unalloyed gold needle. A lot of stuff connecting to Miquella in some way, right? And she's already... or the wolf is dead. Oh, and the Somber 2 that I actually need. That's wild. Okay. So she's not here. She leaves... I think she leaves after you burn the Erd Tree. But yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Are there any other waypoints in the mountaintops that I've forgotten about? None that I can think of. When you're near Fire Giant, when you have the option turned on in the randomizer, there's a portal right next to this Grace. And it brings you over here, so you have access for Castle Sol. We already took that portal. Technically, I didn't take that other portal back. Maybe there's something I missed there. Let me see what I can sell to get this weapon upgraded. Actually, this weapon is pretty light. It might be pretty cheap. Okay, it's at +9. So, I'm not sure what I would need to do. The other thing I was thinking about... Okay, 16 Arcane. So, 5 levels of Arcane and 2 levels of Dexterity. What I'm thinking... Yeah, do we have a way... Do we have a way into the snowfield? Yeah, let me go and look at this portal. I did try it once. I didn't really try it on anything. But technically, I never used this portal going back. I used the other one, but I'm expecting this to just put me near the fire giant. Well, I tried it when I didn't have the stats. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, it just does the same thing. Although, maybe that's like a hyper armor kind of thing. And that's the idea, is that you can use the hyper armor from it. But I doubt that that's what's actually happening. I don't know. I'm not sure what the point of this is. Which is making me think that this was not even the actual item that we're looking for. I'm expecting something like Quick Step or something that has Bloodhound Step. But who knows? I have no idea. We could potentially try this on Alberic in Round Table Hold. Or whoever replaces him, I guess. Okay, so Horn Scent. Yeah, see, it felt like I just got a bunch of hyper armor there. Flame Protect Me. But we can't use that spell. Right? And I do have a bunch of stone sword keys that I'm not actually using, so I might as well use them in here and see what I get. But yeah, it's hard for me to imagine what this would be used for. Okay, so there's an item here on D. We can potentially check that too. Three stone sword keys for these rooms. That's just stupid. How's it going, Jonesy? Order healing, nothing in here. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I really don't know. We have D's Bell Bearing, which gets me two things I can't really use. Alright, let me try going back and think about this for a second. We already went through Guardian's Garrison. I went over to the Merchant. We went through Castle Sol itself. There's stuff on the lake. There's the church. There's the Everjail. But there's no portals there, right? There's no waypoints. One other thing I can do real quick. Oh, I don't have Rykard's Grace, do I? We got Millennia's. Rykard's is the final one, so I can't go up here yet. Yeah. Did I didn't get a grace here. Oh, you know what? It actually didn't teleport me there, did it? There might be... Oh, but, this is a really... There is one portal. There is one that I never used. Hold on. There actually is one. And it just occurred to me. It's here in Lanedell, and we should be able to access it. La Messiah. Okay. I never noticed that. The one that's normally over by the stone, the Guardian Golem. I don't 100% know that we can get there during when it's Ashen Capital, but I think we can. Is there a grace here that I'm able to get? Or is the grace gone? Would be great if there was still one here. Okay. Where else did it look like there was an item? Maybe I'll just go down this way. I kind of don't want to do that. Can I still enter from the side? Doesn't look like I can. That sucks. I don't know if I can get back up to the upper level in there because... Oh! No, it's closed off. Shit. It looks like I might not be able to get in there. Yeah, I don't think I can hop up there. Damn. But yeah, there is actually one portal in Lanedell that I forgot about earlier. Yeah, it looks like I can't get in there. Unless there's another way. You would hope that, like, they accounted for that possibility. And that I didn't miss out on something essential. Yeah, so the Tower of Return won't warp you there. It does a different warp in this mod. I forget exactly where it puts you. That might be the one that puts you way up in the sky and then you just fall to your death or something. But yeah, I can't go through and go over to that upper area. It seems like there's no way for me to do that in Ashen Capital. So... I guess I'm locked out of that, and hopefully that was not an essential thing to do earlier. Okay, so... Well, let's double check Tower of Return to make sure. I'm still fine on Crab. It'd be nice to use these runes on something. Because anywhere I go, I'm, like, almost certainly gonna die, right? I'm just thinking. There's no portal over here. I went to that shack. There's no portal in vanilla. That's just a convergence thing. Oh! Oh, you know what? There are 2 portals that I don't think I used. The ones on the Broken Bridge in Altus. That's something. And then I didn't go to the Divine Tower of Liurnia yet, but I don't think that's important because like the important checks are being shown in the boss list, which I know you guys can't see fully, but from what I'm seeing, we did everything in Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus, Mount Gelmir, Caelid, Mountaintops. We know that we have Bale over in Farum Azula, but with the scaling, he is mega tough, and I don't know how to fight him super well, so that's why I'm not going to him yet. But maybe Bale is actually the key. Maybe we need to go and fight him. We have Radabeast in Ashen Capital. We have Millennia in Haligtree, which is where we're stuck right now, and we have Mogwin. So there's nothing I'm actually missing from there. But yeah, what about these portals? These ones just, I mean, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're unchanged. Yeah, it just puts us right here. So that one is unchanged. Isn't there supposed to be another portal here? Going back, or is it just a one-way? I thought there was another portal. I guess it's just one. And then... nothing else is coming to mind. Yeah, I can't think of another portal anywhere. I checked the one in Raya Lucaria that normally warps you back to Church of Vows. That one was unchanged. I think we checked everything in the 4 belfries. I'm pretty sure I checked the one in Purified Ruins. And definitely the one in Laskir Ruins. As far as I know, we cannot get to Ranni's Tower because this boss arena is completely closed off. I'm not able to get outside of it as far as I know. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah, because normally it would be over here. The outside of Carrion. You mean Caria Manor? Ooh. I'm not sure what you mean there. One thing that... Oh, I went over there for the graveyard earlier, and there was nothing significant over there. None that I saw. Maybe there's like a spirit spring around or something. I did go to the graveyard, though. And I don't remember anything significant, but yeah, maybe there's something I missed. Yeah, so if we can't go out there, I can't even get to Pitia, as far as I know. Through the Rot? You mean the Lake of Rot? We already went through there. We went and defeated Estelle as well. Oh, you mean in Haligtree? No, no. I haven't even tried. I just kind of assumed... Like, I'm assuming that we still need to solve this puzzle. But yeah, that's a fair point. Well, the other reason why I haven't is because I popped one of my very limited rune arcs just to be able to use this weapon. So... I'm trying to not burn a whole bunch of deaths. Yeah, I don't see anything like a spirit spring. Yeah, nothing stands out. Okay. Yeah, we should go and take a look. Because, let me look at something real quick. I want to see, if I go to Haligtree Town... Actually, no, it wasn't even Haligtree Town. It was just the beginning of Haligtree itself, I think. If I remember right, there's some enemy around that's like throwing itself to its death, and I was getting like 170,000 runes every time it died. Okay, good to know that that is not a god-scaling enemy. Yeah, see, I just got like 80,000 runes from something dying. I guess it was 70,000 runes. And I think I can just do this repeatedly. Like, I can just wait for it. I think it even, like, respawns and keeps on going or something. But I could potentially farm runes just by doing this, just so I can have the levels for this weapon without needing to burn, you know, some of my very limited rune arcs. If we're kind of getting desperate, then I will resort to that, but I don't really want to, you know? I remember there being some item around that I could see that it was like, ooh, I would kind of like to check that. I think it was over there by the golem. Yeah, it was over by his feet. There's a body over there. Okay. I'm gonna be... Oh, I actually only need like 200 more runes. Okay, let me just go kill some random enemy then. Yeah, like this guy. Surely that gets us some runes. Yeah, okay. And now I can get one free level before we move on. I'll throw it into... Oh, the enemy died again. See, now I'm like accidentally farming it. Shit. I wasn't really wanting to farm this enemy, but I just sort of am. It must be something that's falling. Okay. I'm getting kicked out of the menu. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try going through and see what happens, I guess. But, yeah, it was telling me... Yeah, I would 100% expect that I'd have to kill this enemy before I can even start moving. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't really... I don't really get it. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do here. We've got a cemetery shade, an abductor, 2 hippos, a metal ball, a blackblade kindred, a blood fiend... Like, how would the clinging bone help me here? How's it going, STX? Oh, I did get a lot of runes, that's true. I didn't even notice. Would I possibly need this item? No, see, okay, so it's not that. I'm gonna die here. And I have no way to cure the rot. I can't imagine that it works on everything. Nope. Yeah, I'm dead. We don't need runes. Well, it costs like 90,000 to level up. So I would need a significant amount. I don't know. Like, I'm not convinced that the clinging bone is the play, and now I can't even use it. So I need 22 and 16. So I need 2 levels of dex, 3 levels. I'd have to go farm if this is somehow the way. I also did lose out on like 650,000 runes that belong to me. So consider this just getting my runes back. I wonder what enemy is falling to their death. And where they're at. But yeah, there's some enemy around here that occasionally, like, falls to its death or something. And it gives out, like, 70,000 runes. But it doesn't seem to happen all the time. Is it that Dragonkin soldier? No, I didn't get money from that. I don't know what it is. Also, was it happening at... Wasn't there an enemy... It was in... Haligtree Town, I think. I think this is where a bunch of enemies were fighting each other and, like, killing each other. Yeah, down below, right? The metal balls. It might have been around here. Trying to remember where this was. There was somewhere I could go, and I could sort of just let enemies farm each other. I don't know, this is pretty boring too. Think about the note while this is happening. Yo, how's it going, Slippy? Thank you for the good luck. We're trying to figure out what the solution is to the second part of this note. If your legs don't work like they used to before, reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. Most of this makes sense. If your legs don't work like they used to before, we're approaching like a rot swamp where you get slowed down significantly. It's like knee-high or something, and so you're slowed down. And there are ways to move through that quickly, but most of those are disabled for us. We're not able to actually use them or get them anywhere. Reach the Tree of Hope. We have been told that the Haligtree, where we're at now, is the correct tree to be at. So, because I was concerned that it might have been a different tree that they were referring to. But it seems that we are generally in the correct location. I just don't know exactly where we need to go. Or what we're looking for. The catalyst for the Soul Sucker. That makes sense for Lifesteal Fist. It's like an Ash of War. You can grab NPCs and you, like, drain health from them. But how would that have anything to do with trying to get through the rot area? A catalyst like a Wander Staff? Well, all of those seem to be disabled. Like, even if you acquire them, you can't use them. Because I have different staves, whatever. But you're not actually able to equip them. They don't show up in your inventory anywhere to use. Yo, how's it going, Dizzy? That is correct. It is actually called the Tree of Knowledge. But we were told by one of the devs for this mod that they kind of acknowledge that it's not the clearest description and that it is intended to be the Haligtree. So I don't think they were misleading us there. I think they did tell us, you know, for the sake of clarity, yes, this is where you want to be. But I don't know where it was that this one enemy was, you know, just yeeting himself off and getting me 70,000 runes. Like, did I need to stand... Well, that's what we don't know. We don't know what the Soul Sucker is, but this weapon, Clinging Bone, we did find this... I didn't clarify what I was saying, by the way. I did find Clinging Bone in this area, in the Haligtree. It was after the prayer room grace. It was in a room in there. And the Ash of War on this is Lifesteal Fist, which sounds like the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. So you can, like, grab NPCs, and it'll drain health from them. I just used it on Hornsent a few moments ago. But I don't know if that's the solution to this riddle. I'm really tempted to just go ahead and look at the spoiler in Discord because it will just give us direction. I still need to go find it and figure out what I'm going to do to make it usable and everything. But at least it would give us some direction. Right, but the issue that I have is how does that help us? What I was told, I should clarify what I was told yesterday, by the way. Specifically what I was told yesterday was in order to get through this next room being here, where we have the rot swamp that we have to cross, that we need to solve the riddle in that note. Reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. That sure sounds like this, doesn't it? But how does Lifesteal Fist, an Ash of Ward that steals health from NPCs, how does that help me deal with this room? Or is that just another debate? That's the other question, is this a debate? And really, you just have to deal with all of these enemies and kill them one by one or something like that? And then work your way through the rot? See, it would be weird if that was the case, because it was one of the devs who specifically said, in order to get through this next room, which presumably they're talking about this room right here, you need to solve the note. So it would be weird for them to completely mislead me like that directly in chat. It's one thing if it's a debate in the note itself, but they were in here saying that we need to figure this out. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't figure out how this weapon would help me in this room at all. There is a spot across the way. No, none of that makes sense either. There's a spot across the way that's the end of a certain NPC quest line. But with the randomizer being the way it is, we don't necessarily have the key items needed to advance the quest to this point. At least I don't think we do. I kind of do, but not really. I need a broken needle. And then I would take it to a certain NPC. They would fix it. We would go up and do some stuff. Yada, yada, yada. And these quest items are not considered, like, they're not in the same pool as, like, actual key items that are necessary for progression. So these just drop from wherever. It just doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make any sense. But I did try and move forward a bit, and I never saw an NPC show up. I don't know. I genuinely do not know what I'm supposed to do here. How's it going, Classified? Yeah, some friendly fire would be pretty nice around here. Oh, I forgot that it was light load because of the rune arc. Okay. And there's nothing else going on in this room, like in this area right here. I got the one item that's here. We got the one item that was over at the other end of the room in the really cursed chest. Because there's like 9 enemies blocking access to it. I could try and work my way through some of this area and find other pickups, but I'm just not skeptical. I'm very skeptical that we're actually going to find anything. I can't even exit this room because we have Matir blocking us. And going backwards would be a real pain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of stumped here. If your legs don't work like they used to before, reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. It's hard to imagine that it's anything other than Lifesteal Fist, which we just got. I mean, there's a bunch of places that I can go and try and check items. I guess we do that for a little bit and see. I don't know. On the other hand, I don't want to just sit here and stall. I was thinking about Hyper Armor, but you're still going to take a boatload of damage. And the damage is going to be worse than, you know, having Hyper Armor and, you know, effectively having Poise because of that. Oh, Horaloo is actually right there. Okay, I see. Wait a minute. Is there... Is there, like... Oh. Okay. There's an old trick that used to work here. So this elevator leads down to Millennia. It leads down right next to her arena. And there used to be a trick, like the elevator is at the very bottom. And, you used to be able to drop down there, and if you did it just right, you would land on the elevator at the bottom and hit the button for the elevator, and it would send the lift up. Do I need to use Clinging Bone on the NPC there, and somehow, like, how would this work? What would I need to do to make this work? Let me see something. I just... I just used this Ash of War a few minutes ago when I was in Round Table. Okay. You don't even really move forward. I don't know how this would work. So here, I'm using Lifesteal Fist against this NPC. Is it worth the extra death if it doesn't work? Well, we might have a way to farm runes. The problem that I have is I don't have runes to use the weapon currently. I could go just respec. In fact, I may just do that. Because I do have 6 larval tears. I'm just going to go respec. What do I need for this? So, I need 21 int. Why was I getting faith? I was getting more faith so I could continue to use the scythe, but that is less important right now. So, 22 dex, 21 int, 16 arcane, and I think it was 14 faith, right? Okay, let's go respec. Just fall and see if it works. Let me see. I think there's a kill plane here, which is what I think happens now. So I think you die before you would get to the bottom. Yeah, and I don't see how you could land on the button when you do that. Yeah, so the idea is to actually get past the room by doing this trick. But it seems very deliberate that they put an NPC right here. Oh! What if Clinging Bone is just coincidentally here? Doesn't Alberic do something? Doesn't he have some sort of, like, grab attack? Do I need to be here and, like, let him grab me or something? Or is it even not that? It's actually the... I don't know. There's so many options running through my head. There's a lot going on. Let me try and explain. See, I'm not going to land on the button doing this. Because I'm not going forward enough to do this. But back in the Haligtree, back in the earlier section, there's a trick that you can use. You have to parry an enemy in a certain way. Normally what you do is that Deathbird right there normally is some regular enemy, but you can parry them. And what you do, you don't have this lift, but you bring them over here, you lure them down. I forget exactly where you do it. You have to do it like right here, right? And you need to get them like against the edge. You need to parry them and riposte them. And during the riposte animation, you fall down and land on top of the lift. And because you're in the riposte animation, you land without taking fall damage. So I'm thinking that there's something similar that we need to do here. But why would you need Clinging Bone? Lifesteal Fist. And maybe you don't. Find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. Okay, well... maybe I don't actually need this weapon. Maybe the weapon itself is irrelevant. I also have no clue how to actually do this, so there's going to be a bit of trial and error. Wow, he actually just doesn't seem to care. Can we lure him over here? Okay, he's here. I got a partial parry, I think, but I also got frostbitten. Actually, he's doing magic damage, so let me do that. And let me go ahead and get some good defense going, just in case. Yeah, his scythe. Doesn't he have... maybe it's not the scythe. Maybe it's something else. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. He just yeeted himself off. And I can't warp back. Well, this seems... This really doesn't seem like the play, because, like, sort of in the rules, they say no cheating. I think they would consider exploiting this glitch to be cheating. But now I just kind of want to try it anyway. That's unfortunate. It doesn't feel like this would be the play. This is too much. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I've been doing this for an hour, basically. I think it's about time I should just go ahead and look at the spoiler, because it'll at least just give us some direction. I really don't want to be stuck on this for forever and ever, you know? So, I think it's about time we just go ahead and look. Where is that here? Resources. Nightmare notes. Oh, I would never have known this. Okay. So there is an item that we have yet to find. Okay. So I was just wrong. Alright, that's fine. We gotta look around. I think I know where this item is. Actually, why don't I keep the armor on? Considering what I'm about to put myself through. I don't know if I know how to get to this place, though. It has nothing to do with the fists. Where is the Seedbed Curse location in Haligtree? Normally where the two clean rots are. Can't say I know. Is that a room down low? Is it somewhere down below? It's normally where the two clean rots... Oh, really? It's in that room? Really? I picked up an item in that room, even. How's it going, Gilbert? Two clean rots. Is that the one of the rooms that's like halfway, like it's sort of a cross? Like it's not on this side of the gap, it's sort of on the other side? I already went in this room. Okay, then yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, then I just need to go back. I just need to go back there. You know, I was even wondering about that room. Shit. Yo, how's it going, HCP? Yeah, decent progress. We got a little bit stuck on this puzzle, but I went ahead and cheated and looked up the answer, so we still have to go there and get it. And I don't think it's going to be any easier going backwards from the next Grace. Because, well, you know what? Maybe it would. Alright, but what I remember See if we can get Gaius and the Red Wolf to jump off. Okay. Come on, Gaius. You normally are able to yeet yourself off pretty, like, quickly. But for some reason, he's having trouble here. Red Wolf almost did it. Yo, how's it going, Flichter? Dude, nobody's gonna do this deathless. Considering what some of the areas require, and maybe, you know what, you probably could. You might be able to do it deathless. I would need to go back and look at the locations where we actually got the Great Runes from, admittedly. But, considering what's been involved so far, it would be impressive if somebody ever did this deathless. I've been thinking about it the entire time as we've been working on this. Well, I don't know if I can get him to fall off. I know it happened a bit yesterday. My physic is going to wear out before he falls. Maybe I just got to bite the bullet and go. Which kind of sucks. Or, wait, is it... It's not just down here, is it? Wow. Is it that right there on the chair? Oh, I was actually at the room the whole time? I made this way more complicated yesterday than I needed to. That's funny. Okay. Then we can just go down there and get it. You know, that's so funny too, because yesterday there are 2 items in this room, and where I went the long way was another item. And I picked up that item, but I didn't pick up this item just because it was on, you know, the other side of the room. And considering we have those machine gun mages in that room, there was no reason for me to try. But yeah, you're right. From here... No. That item right there. Oh, shit! It's not in this room. Wait, is that... No, that's not a pickup. It's not in this room. That's so cool. Yeah, so it's not in this room. There's another room on the other side, and I think it's down lower. But I don't know how to get there off the top of my head. I'm going to have to go and look around. Okay, so it's not in that room. I think I know where it is. Like, I'm actually pretty sure I know where it is. I think it's in a room where there's actually Crystallians waiting, not Cleanrot Knights. I just don't know how to get there. I think it's basically... It's above the Crystallians. Oh, is it this room? Oh, it might be in a chest. But it wouldn't be, though. It would be in a body on a chair. If it's a seedbed curse, it wouldn't be in a chest. It's the Crystallians. Where is that room? Is it... Is it down there? Ground level. I think I know what you guys are talking about. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm seeing. It's further forward, maybe near where that mage room was, and then we drop down a little bit more. Yeah, honestly, it's totally fine that we went and looked. Like, I kind of knew that there were a bunch of items in this area that we could potentially pick up. But exactly this. They're, like, really, really painful to get to. So, I'm not too... Also, the note wasn't super clear. And I gotta ask them what the hell any of that was supposed to mean. I was too high up to... enter. I mean, that's what happened there. We dropped down and we died. Unless you had something else in mind. Okay. So... there. That room there. That's what it is. Nope. 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 I don't know. A roof at the southern entrance in the roof of this room. Oh, okay. Okay. Still not 100% sure, but at least we got something to try now. Gravebird is turned around. Okay. Oh, like this? Oh. Oh, I really see. Boom. There we are. Okay. Okay, so that's an easier way to do it. Drop on the roof. Go in. All right, got it. Thank you, guys. Now we just need to not die while doing this. Easy. I'd put it on the Venomous Fang. Yeah, sure enough. Quick step. Okay. RKR. Yeah, these are the only... Yeah, alright. So, quick step. Shouldn't really matter what it is. So, do that. Let's put on our tankiest everything. Oh, that's actually just better. Oh, then... I would definitely prefer to go ahead and kill this guy. Oh, can I take his riposte? Ah, no. And watch me get pushed off the edge. Come on. Nope. Goodbye, riposte. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually a duo. Oh, I got grabbed anyway? Alright, well, that's not my fault. The enemy that grabbed me got pushed off, like... Well, yeah, I think the point of that armor, it's not as much about defense. I think it even says that in the description, that it's not the best defense armor. It's about having better poise. I think it even says that in the description, if I remember right. Oh, I thought you meant that DLC armor in particular, not just DLC armor in general. I think I misunderstood. Yeah, I knew I was going to get grabbed there. That's one thing about the hippos, is I'm not going to be able to avoid their grab. Let me see something. Ah, so what I could do is do quick step. In fact, what I would do is quick step, and then if I see myself getting in a shitty situation, go ahead and endure. I might try that. But yeah, this right here is just a complete crapshoot. How's it going, Winterborn? Yeah, we were trying to figure out the note. It gives some sort of hint or whatever, but it didn't really make any sense as far as I'm concerned. It caused more confusion than anything. Yeah, see, if I'm gonna get grabbed, then I'm just dead anyway, right? Like, it's just... This is still a complete clusterfuck and just total RNG. Did he at least find Quickstep, or was he trying to brute force it without that? The only reason that we knew that we needed to find Quickstep was because we were given a bit of an extra hint from someone. Otherwise, I would have been brute forcing it myself for who knows how long. I can't do anything. There's still too many things that grab us and freeze us and everything. It's still just, yeah. A complete mess. I can... Oh, it actually doesn't make any sense to do it that way, does it? Let me think. Let me think about this for a second here, because... Should I try and lure some enemies out of there first, or should I just brute force it? Actually, I think I should just brute force it. Because I'm not even going to be able to use... I'm not even going to be able to switch to Endure, even if I notice something happening. There's too much going on here. But yeah, like, if I kill the golem, if I kill that avatar, what do I try and do after that? Yeah, see, these enemies are just gonna spam me too much no matter what. I think we just gotta try it. Like, we just gotta keep on trying it, I guess. Some of the enemies are damaging each other, I believe. Because I don't think it's the rot doing it. Okay, that's cool. See, I can't avoid that. I can't get to the side enough to avoid it. Heal it. Heal through it. I mean, there we are. All right. Oh, where is the grace, you bastards? Oh, no. Don't... Okay, it's here. Thank goodness. They've moved to some of these graces. Okay. Now... I'm going to go stock up on crab. Before I lose 40,000 runes yet again, I'm going to go buy 20 crab. Oh, I'm so close. I may as well get one more. Because I used a lot of crab there. Yeah, I used quite a few, so I basically just replenished. Michaelis Haligtree drainage channel. All right. Now let's see what happens for the final running section, because normally it's pretty simple to just run through this church. But if they changed anything, if they closed anything off, it could make this much worse. Okay. Alright, easy. I did the debuff because I wanted to potentially see if there were any invisible assassins in there. Okay, we're at Millennia. And the rest of this stream is going to be fighting Millennia. Whatever is happening here. Beast Claw. And the most useless elevator in the world. A shortcut to nothing. Alright. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. So this is also going to be multiple phases. Potentially defense against some rot buildup? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. So, when we raided into Tom the other day, I only caught a little glimpse because he was in this arena. So, I have some idea of what's coming up, but, like, only a very, very little bit. I don't actually know. We're just going to go in without a physic because I just want to see what happens. So, we start with 268 deaths going into Millennia. It's been a while since I've watched the cutscene.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Gamba going, by the way. Got a few minutes if you want to throw in some points. Before 300 deaths, can we kill Millennia?
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I was muted. We started a prediction, by the way. Before 300 deaths, will we kill Millennia? She has no helmet, by the way.
And I have never known defeat.
Oh, shit. I'm not in-game. Oh, this isn't a first encounter. Gideon the Knower. You fucker. Oh my god, look at this spam. Oh, okay. I was trying to do too much at once. I tried to start up. Oh, shit. Okay, so he's got Ghost Flame. He's got the skulls. He's got... Alright, I see. So, he's gonna have different magic. That's the thing here. Alright, then we definitely want the armor. Well, I'll go ahead and keep that armor. Which also means I'm gonna do magic defense... yes. Let's think about this. Oh, shit. I could really use the winged scythe. He's not going to do physical defense. There's no point in me wasting crabs. Gideon the Knower. he does Rotten Breath.
Do you understand? I am Melania.
Okay, this is what I saw, and I actually didn't know what I saw. So I saw somebody wearing Millennia's armor doing a Dragon Communion incant of some kind. That is what I saw. So now I'm caught up. I have no idea what's going to happen phase 1 into phase 2, if it's going to be 2 different Gideons. But I got to get away when he does that, 100%. And I got to get away from that, because that's almost certainly going to do Deathblight to me. I like how they didn't get rid of his worst attack, because they know just how bad it is. Alright, I got to wait for the... Okay, so that doesn't travel out super far. It didn't stagger him at all. Okay, so he can do a roar. This is just going to be a patience fight, like with all NPCs. Why is he doing that roar when I'm like a mile away from him? Look at this spam, dude. Jesus. Okay, it's not actually doing Deathblight. Jesus. He might have... Okay, maybe that's not... Look at that. I did 1 hit on him. And he just doesn't stagger for anything. Frost? No, still rotten. The lightning was just funny. The lighting was just funny. There are no range attacks in this mod. In this difficulty. There's no... You can't use bows, you can't use throwables, you can't use spells. All of it is unavailable. You pretty much only have your melee weapon, and that's it. That is part of the challenge. So what can I do? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, but I need the stats. Have there been any DLC lions? You mean the dancing lions? Plenty. We had one down in Sewer Moog's arena, but there were others around, like, out in the world. Nice. Nice job doing the grab. Look how little health that did. This is it. This is what the other part of the note was actually about. The lifesteal fists might actually have been super necessary. Look at that. I think we actually needed them. Now I just got to manage a little bit of FP. Ah. I mean, they use Gideon as an enemy. That alone is a cheese against us. Okay, now I got to refill. But yeah, this is working. This is the play. Oh, and even in a... Oh, that's so good. You know what? This is it. This is a 1-phase fight. This isn't a 2-phase fight. Millennia doesn't... She doesn't have a second part to the fight. That was it. 2 deaths. 2 deaths. Well, sorry, doubters. Oh, man, we were actually prepared. How about that? All of a sudden it clicked. Like, there's no way that I would be able to fight him in some sort of, like, endurance way for that long. It just wouldn't work. Yeah, sorry, doubters. All of a sudden it clicked. So... the note isn't really clear because there are 2 things that you need here. You need Quick Step and you need Lifesteal Fist. You really need both to get through here. But the part of the note about the legs, reach the Tree of Hope. I don't know, like, I don't know because I also don't know enough about, like, the what's his name? Dung Eater, the Dung Eater questline, and that's where, like, the seedbed pickups are relevant. Would that be enough to guide someone towards the seedbed location? Reach the Tree of Hope. Is that alone enough? And find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. Those seem like they could be 2 separate hints, maybe, but that was it. Lifesteal Fist, 100% of the way there. Oh, that was just beautiful. And I was correct. We did receive Rykard's Great Rune. Wow. The preparation just paid off so well. That was so clutch. I used a Rune Arc in the middle of the fight to get the stats for this weapon and used it correctly on the second try of the fight. Crazy. Yeah, how's it going, Ross? Welcome in, dude. Oh, man. That was too good. But yeah, that hint could, like, the note could maybe use some rewording, because if you need both of those, I would hope that the note, like, kind of guides you towards both things. Well, we have all the Great Runes required to go defeat Radagon and Elden Beast. We have all 7 Great Runes. And so those are the only 2 checks that are left in the base game. We have Bale down at Placy's Arena. Excuse me. And we have Radabeast. Everything else is done. So I don't know which one is going to drop us the Mohgwyn medal. I would hope that it's going to drop from Elden Beast, because Bale in Placy's Arena is going to be a brutal, brutal fight. Oh, that is nice right there. Crimson Amber Medallion. My health bar is full right now. And if I equip Crimson Amber Medallion +3, oh my god, they were not joking. Oh, they... Well then. It doubles your health. It doubles your health. I'm at 1930 out of 3860. It literally doubles your health. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity... I want to see something. First things first, I need to do some leveling. The Winged Scythe might be nice, but now that we have Lifesteal Fist seems like a game changer for NPCs. So I think 14 arcane, and then I wear the helmet for +2. And 2 levels of dexterity, right? And that allows me to use Lifesteal Fist wherever I want. Okay. And I don't know. What else do I want to level? It might be nice to have the scythe for some things. Plassey is in Bale's arena? That's a good point. Maybe they were just flip-flopped. Yeah, that's a good point. Dude, I still can't believe that. Millennia, Gideon, whatever, on the second try. That's wild. That is wild. More endurance would be good. More endurance would be good. Okay. What I want to know... I want to go see what happens when we go and try to fight Bale. Will he still one-shot me with literally double the vigor that I normally have? That is so crazy. I forget, was it this one? Tired winner seeks loss. Yes, this was the one. This one should take us to Bale. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Which one was it then? That's still... Every time that health bar shows up, I'm going to laugh. Like, I'm going to chuckle inside. How's it going, chickens? Great treasure indeed. Is it this one? I'm still going to do, like, no damage. But maybe we can do some, like, rot and poison or something to get him. Oh, no, I was already here. So it must be the other one. Can I drop down from... Okay, I can drop down from here. Wait, is that a debate? It doubles my health bar, but it makes me one-shot? Is that a debate? I can't go anywhere. I can't travel anywhere because of his aggro. Oh, then I'm gonna go here. That is a really funny sight, but that would be funny if it simultaneously doubled your health but made you one shot. There's got to be something around that I can test this easily. Dude, this mod is just something else. Okay, so... Did you see what just happened, Sarah? Okay. So there we are. Normal. It makes you one shot. It doubles your health bar, but it makes you one shot anyway. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, in that case... How's it going, Tommy? Yeah, it was from Rykard's Tower, exactly. You got it. We could do... Okay, now it makes me wonder, what else has... We picked up Erdtree's Favor +2 from somewhere. Does that have any sort of similar effect? I needed those 8 runes back, by the way. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I would really like to get this item. Dude, this mod is something else. Like, this is so funny. Just what a debate. All right. So now it's finally time for Radagon and Elden Beast. We saw Radagon, and we've seen Elden Beast out in the world in a few places, but yeah, I really don't know what's going to happen here. I'm going to go for defense, and I'm going to switch back Venomous Fang to have a Flame Art affinity. I mean, I guess we can actually keep Quick Step on it, but just make it Flame Art. I didn't think of that. Yeah, we actually could do that. We'll go ahead and pop the Physic. Flashbang! Knights Cavalries. Dude, I'm doing a lot of damage to them. What is this? This boss sucks. What is this abomination? Shura. What is this abomination? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. So, presumably doing a shitload of magic damage. And probably going to be immune to all statuses, just like Elden Beast normally is. Yeah, the golf ball head... so weird. Let me see some stuff here. Yo, how's it going, Lilia? Yeah, we've had an interesting day. It's been fun. Like, it is still fun. But, slightly ridiculous. Huh. So what can I do? Okay, I don't need fire defense. More damage could be good. Little bit more health. What does... Okay, 2013, 1975, but it has other benefits. So we did figure out how to get through the areas that we needed. Oh, the tough area that we were stuck at in Haligtree, when you go through that swamp of rot that slows you down. That was tough to get through. But one of the notes in the mod led us to finding Quickstep, which was really nice. So that's going to help quite a bit. I might need to use Quickstep on against Elden Beast. Lightning, right? Lightning would be good. Because I'm even wondering, if I'm overloaded, which somehow I'm not right now, and I actually don't know how. Let's go ahead and do that. Can I quickstep? Oh, I can even if I'm overloaded. Okay, so I just need the tankiest armor I can possibly have, which I think I mostly have equipped. And I was still taking a boatload of damage. But yeah, we just got to get used to it. Is there anything else in the physic? Thorny might be good. I kind of want to save the physic for the end of the Knight's Cave portion of the fight. Still heavy load. Okay. That might be good, and then I just do that. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go. But yeah, we finally have all 7 Great Runes. We're heading to Radagon and Elden Beast, and the Radagon fight is fine. It's just a single Knight's Cab, even though it says Cavalries. So I think they did this intentionally so that you have an easy first fight, because the second fight is something else. I don't even know what to make of it yet. It's Elden Beast with a golf ball head. Yeah, this attack right here. Goodbye, riposte, I guess. This is what I don't understand. I don't know. Can I get a hit in? Okay, poised in and reset. Oh. Yeah, that's what's concerning. When those show up, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about those. But yeah, having quick step definitely seems like a smart play. Let me see as well. Actually, Gaius armor is better for magic defense. Not by much, but a little bit. Like, do I really need this weapon? I really don't need this weapon, right? I could just stick with the Lightning Venomous Fang and then maximize my defense. Wow. Okay. Royal Knight Greaves. Definitely seem good for magic defense. Either of those are good. Okay. And then maybe a helmet of some kind? Actually, Gideon's pretty good. Okay, let's try something like this. Also, do I have... None. I have no magic livers or whatever to increase magic defense. It's a bummer. He is still doing a little bit of physical attacks against us, I think. I don't really know. Alright, that's fine. Let's try again. No, there actually isn't. Thank you for saying that. I was messing around with different talismans earlier, trying different setups, and I forgot to actually decide on something. So, appreciate it. I'll show you something in a moment, once we're done with this. Oh, it's not actually... Okay, it's not actually hitting the boss. It's only killing the horse. Oh, did it poison the horse? Oh, it did, actually. Alright, that's fine, though. I'll be patient in Phase 1, so we can have a better Phase 2. I don't know if Torrent works in there, but I feel like there are sometimes in the Elden Beast arena, or in the Elden Beast fight, when using Torrent is really not the greatest idea, and some of the attacks that Shura is doing there seem pretty rough. I don't think Torrent would necessarily be like a great play, so I'm not super interested in using him. Couldn't even do the physic. That's okay. Okay. That's that magic defense coming in for us. That was good. Oh, shit. Those only seem to fire forward, kind of. Are those... Okay. Trying to understand something. Some things in this fight. Oh! Okay, so that's basically... Is that... When is he doing that attack? Is he doing that attack when he would normally fly up in the air and do the rings? Or is he doing that when he would summon Elden Stars? I literally can't even see what's going on. Okay, I'm going to do this so I have a reasonable phase 1. What's my equip load? Okay. Doesn't really change that much. Alright, we'll try that. Nice damage. These enemies are so dumb. Ow. I didn't really need to heal there. How's it going, Cora? It's been an interesting day. I did need to look up the solution to the mountaintops note so we could get through Haligtree. And then we defeated the Millennia replacement on the second try. And now we're here. Thanks for the follow.
Man, this person's so much better than everyone else.
Yeah, this attack right here, what is going on? I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. Maybe you can get on Torrent there. So, the note to me is not super clear. But at the end of yesterday, we were in the Haligtree, and I went around and searched for items. And I found Clinging Bone. And we upgraded that to +9. And Lifesteal Fist, I assumed that Lifesteal Fist was what was meant by the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. So we went ahead and upgraded that. And it didn't occur to me until the middle of the Gideon fight. I thought... So at the end of yesterday, I think... I forget if it was Shura or maybe it was Nexus. I forget who. But they said that we needed to finish this note before we got through the next room. And that room was the room with the rot swamp that has all the horrible enemies in it. You know, the slowdown swamp area. So I assumed that Clinging Bone was somehow needed for that room, but we couldn't figure anything out. So then I looked up the answer in Discord, and it told me to go find Quickstep, and we went and found Quickstep and got through there. But Lifesteal Fist was really clutch on Gideon. It completely cheesed him. You do the Ash of War, you take like one step as he's getting up from the riposte, and you do it again, and you just rinse and repeat until he's dead. So, that was it. Yeah, that's what I realized as well. It can probably work on a lot of NPCs, so it's going to be worth having on a lot of them. So that's going to be my NPC killer from now on. Until it doesn't work. And now I'm trying to figure out this monstrosity of a fight. I'm gonna get a poise break soon. Right here? So is that riposte just bugged or something? Oh, Torrent is actually... Oh! Torrent is clutch here. If nothing else, for the iframes. But now what's happening? Why are they lasting for so long? Okay. I don't know what's going on in this fight. I still don't understand anything about this. Why don't those hit if you stand still? No idea what's gonna happen. I don't know what you're supposed to actually do here. This attack right here, I don't know what you're supposed to do about it. Are you just supposed to get really far away? No. But it's only hitting Torrent. It's so weird. I don't get this. I have no idea what's going on. Can I just duck under them or something? Or is this supposed to be another use of quick step? Dude, will you stop spamming this? I'm dead here. I don't get it. Like, maybe there's nothing you can do. It seems like when they spawn, because I noticed the beams are coming out at different angles sometimes, and I think it's pointing... Oh, okay. I think it's changing the height of where it starts based on where you were. So like if I was on Torrent and jumping and one of them spawned during that, then the laser was pointed up a little bit higher or something like that, right? I don't know. I don't get what that attack is about yet. But it sucks. These enemies are just super not fun in any way. Nice hitbox. Should not have wasted that FP. Ow. Should have done the quick step there. See how they're coming out at different angles now? They were pointing at different heights. Yeah, but here, what do I do? Like, what am I supposed to do on this attack? Hey, what's up, Syntax? This is Shura. This is one of the guys who made the mod. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just like 1 minute. All right, thanks for waiting. Let me think about this for a second here. So the other thing I wanted to show, because if some people hadn't seen it, we found... we did find Crimson Amber Medallion +3, but we also found why you would never want to use it. In fact, I'm kind of curious here, like... Oh, I didn't even notice. So yeah, it like doubles your health or something. It doubles your base health. But it also sets your poise to 1, which I didn't realize. Ah, that's what it's doing. Look at the defense numbers. The defense numbers are -500, -600,000, 700,000. Ah. I have no idea where I found the two-handed talisman. I honestly have no clue. Is Tom at the final boss of the DLC? Wait, you can't see. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't, can you? You can't see anything. I need to set this up properly one of these days. -595,000 physical defense. Is there anything that magically does like a whole bunch of defense for us in some way? Like, no, it's not going to. Nah. Oh, wow. Oh, post I don't know. Whatever channel makes sense. If you want to put it in general or something, that's totally fine. Shouldn't really matter. There we are. Erdtree's favor, stamina recover. Oh, that's raising maximum stamina. How much is that changing it? Wow, that's pretty significant. From 129 to 151. That's adding something like 20%. That's pretty significant. Stamina regen might be better. Trying to figure out what talismans make sense. Do I even need physical damage negation? Really? Like, is this thing doing purely all magic damage to me? Or what? Trying to figure out what would make more sense. Because I might want to squeeze out more damage. Two-handed talisman isn't going to help. And I'm also thinking about my weapon choice. Do I want... Right now I'm using Venomous Fang plus 24. I'm assuming that this thing... Well, Radagon, you'll see in a moment. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about the final boss, the Elden Beast replacement. It's basically Elden Beast, but it's doing a shitload of magic damage, so... I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to use any status. Oh, could this be a fight where Endure is actually really clutch? Damn, the more I think about it, the more I want to upgrade the pickaxe. Just because we have Endure on it. But that's going to be mega expensive, and I have no money. Yeah, it was Gideon in the Millennia Arena, and he had a bunch of different spells in normal, but we actually killed him on the second attempt because we had Clinging Bone, and the Lifesteal Fist Ash of War was just perfect against him. We do also finally have something with Square Off. But yeah, I mean, Omen Killer is good, but Frost and Bleed is going to do nothing. Fire isn't going to do anything in Water Arena. Lightning could be good, but that's what I've got on the claws, and they do a lot more DPS, and the charge attacks are really good, which is why I'm wondering, do I want to switch over to Axe Talisman? Like, really, a lot of this isn't going to make, like, any difference, but, okay, yeah, let's go in and just see the fight. If I got Alabaster, well, I know that it's a pickup somewhere. I don't know where. The only other way to get it is 550,000 runes. You asshole. So Radagon is a pushover. But I think that's deliberate because Elden Beast is a mess. It's basically Elden Beast with a golf ball head. And he's doing a bunch of magic, and I don't understand any of it. I forgot to drink my Physic, and that actually would have helped here. So this attack here, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. See, attacks like that, that's why you don't want to get on Torrent in this fight. It can be really good for some attacks, but then it completely screws you over when, like, he does certain combos. Yeah. I could try the Falx for kicks. Might be fun. Yeah, it seems like a bit of an RNG fight, right? Ow. The fuck am I supposed to do there? Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I wonder if there's some sort of gimmick to this. Several good rune farms. I think one of them is in the Halig tree, but it seemed inconsistent when I was trying to figure it out. But yeah, if I want to do that, I might go and do a little bit of rune farming. I really didn't want to, but I did also lose 650,000 runes earlier. Like when I was in Halig Tree yesterday, and it was kind of not really no fault of my own, but like I might do it just for the sake of like replacing the runes I lost. The ball farm. Okay, that was ass. I'm gonna go ahead and physic up. I think I can also reallocate one flask. I don't need 2 blue flasks. What do you do here? What the fuck am I actually supposed to do there? That's like, all of these are rhetorical questions anyway, just in case. Also, I actually don't mind knowing this one. It seems like you're unable to riposte. Is that the case? And I don't know what to do here. I still have no clue. I have no idea. No critical. Okay. Again. He just really loves to do these nasty attacks. I have no idea. See, he's doing it again. And he just spams this attack constantly. Yeah. I just don't get it, man. Like, maybe there's nothing to get. Maybe it's not meant to be consistent to dodge it. Maybe that's the point. Whatever. But I just don't understand that attack. But yeah, dude, pickaxe. That's not going to help any. Scepter of the All-Knowing. It's not going to help any. I mean, I think what we're doing is pretty decent. Claws are really good. We go for a poise break. Okay. So we just gotta get lucky. Alright. So be it then. Yeah. Yeah. There are some okay, that's the thing about it. There are some consistent strats, but not for everything. And that's what's throwing me off, is like, okay, some things are consistent, some aren't. So what's the deal with the fight, you know? Trying to use Torrent. It does make sense, and it generally seems good. But then you get comboed into something horrible. And it's just game over. I didn't get to use my physic. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do there? Just tank it? This attack right here, lock onto him, and just run clockwise. Nice roll timing, jackass. Okay. Admittedly, I wasn't super good on health. Oh, that actually worked for half a second. That was actually working for like 2 or 3 seconds there. Until it wasn't. I'm thinking about this. Let me think about it. So, I think they spawn in like in a general circle clockwise, and then the Comet Azor sweeps like in a clockwise form, in a clockwise way as well. Yeah, I don't see how that could be consistent. All right, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not consistently. I mean, it's fine. That's what the whole mod is about. Like, all the running sections, so many of the gimmick fights really are like that. And most of this, I'm just like kind of thinking out loud. Is there something more I could be doing? I'm not really expecting the fight to be fair, but I have come up with some stuff on certain bosses, so, you know, I'm just thinking it through. Seeing if there's anything I can come up with. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. If you're right in front of him when he does that, you're just fucked. I misread what he was doing. I might lose the poise, which also doesn't matter at this point. It seems like those initial projectiles don't matter. It seems like they just never hit you, from what I can tell. Yeah, now what do we do? Poor Torrent. That was pretty good, though. I took very little damage there. There's got to be some pattern to how those are spawning. If there's a pattern to how they're spawning, then there's a way to deal with it. Oh! I wasn't close enough to him last time for that to happen. Nothing happened last time, by the way. He just sort of disappeared and then showed up somewhere. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do something I can deal with. Come on. There we are. Unless there's a phase 2. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I think if there's a consistent pattern to the way that they spawn, then there's a consistent way to deal with them. But there are different attacks that do the Comet Azor beams, and I don't fully understand some of them yet. So, there we are. Sweet, we got it. And 840,000 runes along with it. Fucking hell, that was annoying. Alright, that goes there. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, so we had to go through Haligtree, and we had to find Quickstep. That allowed us to get through the Rot Swamp area, and that was clutch. But then we went down to Millennia, and Gideon replaced her, but Gideon had different spells than normal. So when we were exploring Haligtree yesterday, I found the Clinging Bone, which I'm assuming that is actually intended based on the note there. Find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. I'm assuming that's what is meant by that note. But it's weird because when I looked up the answer in Discord, it says nothing about Clinging Bone. It only refers to Quickstep. So it feels like there's a bit of a mismatch there between what the note currently says and maybe what it could say. I don't know. I'm just, thinking out loud. I really would like to upgrade the pickaxe. I think I actually have enough. Yeah, no kidding. Now here's where the fun begins. Oh, Dung Eater being the Soul Sucker. Oh, see, I was even wondering about that earlier. If somehow, I didn't connect how that was supposed to talk about Quickstep, the seedbed pickup. Clinging Bone would just happen to be a find 100 feet away from the seedbed curse pickup, no joke. So I want to upgrade pickaxe 100%. Ah, but it's taking... This is what's weird. What's going on with smithing weapons where sometimes it requires the normal amount of smithing stones? It's not 1, 2, 3. It's 2, 4, 6. Oh, no. It was only 2 for the very first upgrade level? That was weird. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, fantastic. 50k, totally worth it. Okay. It would be nice to have enough arcane for Clinging Bone without needing the helmet. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Good stuff. More endurance would be good as well for better and better armor. More strength, because it's also getting us some defense. I could go for faith, because I don't know. Maybe the winged scythe would be nice to have for some stuff. Oh, really? It's absolutely busted. Does it drop from Ensha like normal? I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know. And maybe more mind as well. So, faith if I want to use the winged scythe. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll go stock up. Dude, we're through the base game. Well, other than Mogwen. It deals Death Blight. Excellent. Alright. Let's go to Mogwen. There are a lot of pickups around. Not that it should really matter. We should definitely see what's here, though, right? Or wait, did they not really change it? I totally assumed they would have custom placed a whole bunch of really horrible enemies. Yes. That's definitely what I wanted. Ah, you know what? I think someone mentioned this, that there was a dog in Mohgwyn that has God tier scaling. I think that was already mentioned. Let me find out. If I attack that guy, that dog, does it bounce? Oh, 1 damage. Yep. Yep. That's God scaling right there. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and run through. Oh, whoops, where am I going? For an E-swap controller? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way that we can... How does this dog turn around? Does he turn left or right? Could we possibly avoid it altogether? Or can I go hide over here and just wait for it to go away? Oh, another one? Oh no, actually a normal dog. That sucks. All right, I'm just gonna go. Now I'm worried about all these dogs. There is a merchant here, but maybe I want to wait until I go and get the Grace and then backtrack through here. Gino seemed to really like it. From what I remember, at least.
Are you here as a
Well, what I remember him saying, he mentioned it just the other day, too, that he liked it. The only problem that he had was that it did an extra R1 input. And apparently he was like the only person that had ever happened to, that they knew of. Let me go see what this merchant sells. Because I wonder if there's a note for this area. Yeah, I've been a fan of the regular like Xbox One controllers for a while. I used to use the PlayStation controllers. Nothing actually. Although gold pickled foul feet are kind of nice to have, like no joke. And a prayer book could get us something, so I'll take that. But yeah, I really like the Xbox One controllers. I like the offset joysticks. I know that some people really don't. I think that's just a preference thing. But just like the overall build quality and everything, yeah, I like the Xbox One controllers quite a bit.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
You know what? Maybe somehow soft cotton could be useful somewhere. Who knows? Actually... Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. I remember the serpent flail. I remember seeing people use it, but I've never used it myself. Okay, I'll just keep in mind that he has it. 6,000 plus upgrades. Is this little hand aggroed? Or what is aggroed to me? Yeah, enemies are aggro to me out there somehow. That dog sure is running on me. You were right the other day. I thought he wasn't... I thought those enemies weren't aggro to me, but somehow they see me from a mile away. That's weird. Stick drift after a month. Other buttons not working altogether after 3. And then the plastic just breaking. That sucks. Damn. It's kind of wild. Spiked Club is not a bad weapon. But Omen Killer is just like a straight up better weapon. All right, what are we gonna have here? Yeah, and that's the other thing that you've got to factor in is the cost of it, for sure. Like, there are some things that seem good, but then when you think about the price point, yeah, the value really, really changes. Okay, so we get away from the birds. And is Esger the only thing that matters? Why did he start with reduced health?
I can see.
Yes. I mean, okay, there you go.
Clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
I think I got the bonus.
Morgwyn.
Nice. Yeah, I did get the bonus. Awesome. Couple more levels in Faith, and we can naturally use the Winged Scythe. I have the Arcane that I need, and the Dex that I need for Clinging Bone. More Endurance, for sure. Alright, we're into the DLC. Let's fucking go. Anything different here?
I am Leda. Touch the way to the realm. I compete like us. If you can find, I will not be.
All right, let's go. So, if we have any knowers in the chat, one thing that we don't know are the randomizer settings. And I remember reading something that indicated that we needed multiple Mesmer's Kindling Shards. I wouldn't mind knowing that. Is it only one, or is it broken up into multiple? Time to go around and scout out a few things. Yeah, that's okay. We'll figure some stuff out as we go anyway. I guess I want to get to Shadow Keep. That's what I thought I read as well, that it was 16 Mesmer's Kindling Shards. Okay. I didn't want to directly ask that, but now that I know that it is multiple, I figured that 16, what I thought I saw, would be the number. Okay. So 16 Kindling Shards. Oh, minus 35k. So out of 33 bosses, unless key item locations actually matter, half of them are going to drop a kindling shard, potentially. Is kind of what it looks like. Multiple red wolves. A withered Estelle. Yeah. I'm gonna go around and do some stuff. I think we'll figure out what the deal is with Scadu as we go. I was wondering about that, but I think we'll figure that out as we go. Oh, sweet Jesus, there are 3 of them. Okay. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Fuck off. Oh, I see. Okay. Horned Bairn. So, I should probably look. Okay, so the Blackjail Knight, the Ghost Flame Dragon, the Divine Beast, Rolana, and Ancient Dragonman. So all of those are checks. In which case, we should go and take on the Blackjail Knight, because he is right here. And his scaling is, like, not horribly unreasonable. I mean, level 21, it's basically Millennia scaling. So, we'll deal with it. I guess I gotta be a little bit more careful about how I approach. Let me think. I should get to the NPCs, the merchants as well, which maybe I should do that first. Now that I think about it. Because if Moore sells a note, or maybe even Tiolier or whatever, that might give us some guidance as well. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. So that's Matir, Consort Phase 2, a Laser Ball, and half a dozen Curse Blades. Okay. Noted. Let's try Bozo. I see. It's sleeping me in the middle of my attack. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's sleeping me in the middle of the attacks. Okay, that's pretty rough. Tired Guy and Sleepy Boy. Both of them are doing sleep. Okay. I just gotta find something that will stun lock one of them reasonably. Also, where am I? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Actually, could Clinging Bone be a play here? Yeah, it's really not bad. There were definitely some things that, like, I imagine other people took a lot of deaths, and we were very lucky, very fortunate to find what we found. Oh. It's fine. Damn, that's interrupting everything I've got. Okay. Oh! It's draining my FP, isn't it? Oh. Nice input read, you garbage can. That's extremely annoying. These guys have some of the worst input reading in the game. Yep. It drains my FP. I didn't know that. Okay. Wow, sleep is actually so annoying. No way that they're susceptible to frenzy, right? It did some good damage. That did pretty good damage. Okay. Oh, you know what? little bit late. That's so annoying, dude. Do you just have, like, crazy poise? Yeah, they can't be staggered like normal. Okay, that one's in pretty good shape, though. Now it's this one. Okay. If I can get one of them, I'll deal with the other. Okay. It's fine. I really got to avoid that. You worthless piece of shit. My god, some of these enemies are so fucking annoying. Alright, so full heal, refill blue. Input read. Now I'm fat rolling. Okay. All right, good enough. All right, do we get anything from this? Okay, there's one Mesmer's Kindling Shard. The Ghost Flame Dragon is another... All right. How much did I get? 84,000? That's not even enough for a level. That's not even close. I have plenty of boiled crab. What else would I want to stock up on? What else might I want to stock up on? Or do I want to run... I really don't want to... I feel like I'm just going to lose runes if I don't spend them. I don't know what to do. We don't have a merchant here yet. Getting over to Moor is going to be pretty painful. We can go check out what's at the Ghost Flame Dragon, I think. Yo, what's up, Miro? How's it going? Is it just a demi-human queen? Or is this another one of those fights? We did make some really solid progress. Today has been a good one. Alright, there's some money. Owns isn't considered... Owns is not considered an important check. So, Dancing Lion, R'Lana, and Ancient Dragon Man. Why am I unable to warp? What could possibly be aggro to me here? Oh! Are you a... I'm actually terrified. Do the god-scaling dogs have, like, insane aggro range? No, okay. It's just a dog that happened to aggro to us. There we are. Yeah, we made really good progress over the past few days. I'm still not sure how we're going to handle some of the stuff in the DLC, but we're getting there bit by bit. Actually, let me just look in general at the shops. It's been a while since I really looked at some of the merchant inventories, and there might have been some stuff that I really would like to have. Probably not, but you never know. I mean, upgrade materials could always be good. We don't need stone sword keys in the DLC. More weapons could potentially be good. Another weapon with Endure. And it has lightning damage. I'll go ahead and buy it. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade it yet. Don't really see a reason for that. Don't really see a reason for any of those. Storm Stomp. It's only going to be useful in certain situations, I think. 8,000 runes, screwed, who cares? I'm also going to buy that Lost Ash Award just in case. I would assume that the Sentry's Torch effect does not work. Oh. Double Magma Blade was available on one of the classes, but you're not able to buy it here. That's weird. Dane's Footwork could be fun too, I guess. I wonder if you can actually use Fire Breather. I'd be surprised. Ice Rhine Hatchet might be nice to have. Jellyfish Shield? I don't expect to use it, but I'll get it just in case. Oh, 550,000 runes. I forgot that you can actually buy alabasters. Okay. Nothing really going on there. Could always buy more crab. Another Somber 5 for later. We don't need Prawn for anything. Don't need any of that for anything. Nothing here. Oh, he did have another larval tier. We have respect a couple of times, but I think at this point we have enough levels that we should be able to do basically whatever we want. Carian Grandeur, who knows, maybe, not sure. Charge 4th, I wouldn't expect that. Nothing there. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I think that's everything, so screw it. How much is it to level? 22. I'll just go ahead and buy... one measly level. We should move around a bit and see what access we can get before doing anything else. I don't need to go down to the Death Knight Catacomb, which is kind of nice. I have no clue how we're going to make it through there. Those enemies guarding that makes me wonder if you're actually intended... Oh, okay, and that's something else I got to remember now. The different, like, waypoints and stuff. There's going to be... different places that we need to check, and I gotta be kind of aware of that. Holy shit, Snacks. Yo, what's going on, Ethalon? Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, how's it going, dude? Well, you just saw... you just saw what the DLC starts to look like. Yo, what's up, Tanzer? Everybody else, hope you had a good one. How was, Expedition 33? Okay. I'm guessing... Let me think about this. So normally, you're able to do some parkour over here to get up higher. But they put 3... Maybe that's the way to go, honestly. Shitter down. We made really good progress, though. We got through the Halig Tree. We defeated the Millennia replacement. We defeated the Radabeast replacement, and we're getting started on the DLC. So we're making good progress. I got no complaints. But we're going to get annihilated here. Finally, cool stuff happened in the story. Good to hear. Hope you're enjoying it. Heard a lot of good things, but I just haven't checked it out myself yet. So I'm wondering if this parkour is actually sort of the intended route. Because I know we're going to get blasted as we try and go up. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Spoiler, I don't. This isn't going to be the way. Okay, then I don't know where to go. Yeah, I'm just going to have to die. Yeah, I've heard that there's some sort of like, yeah, parry dodge system in place.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more there and make a... Assuming you would...
Okay, so these messages haven't been changed either.
Fie. Then was understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you.
Okay. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's no way across over here, right? I know once you hop up the higher elevation, you get up top there. Then you can use some tombstones in the wall to go down and head over that way. But no, there's no way across, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure where we should go next. We can try and cross this bridge, but I don't see it working out so well. Apparently the IGT timer resets every 24 hours. So once I hit 24 hours, it ticked over to 0 for some reason. Don't know why. I wonder if... maybe I need to fight him. Which is stupid. I'm kind of on the fence about Night Rain. I really, like, I'm not really very excited for it. I like the idea, but I'm not super optimistic about their execution. Why are some of these props just completely unbreakable? That's so shit. I'm really hoping this idiot will fly off. Also, it is abundantly clear that my physic will not last long enough for this. I mean, I don't mind the idea of multiplayer, but I'm not super optimistic about how FromSoft does it. And I can just see that game getting old really quick. See, like right here, Why couldn't I get him to fall off? I guess he has edge protection. New content for the Elden Ring randomizer? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what... Like, I know from what I've heard that the Convergence team have no plans at all to touch Night Rain. For one, they've already got plenty on their plate with just Convergence, Elden Ring in general. But with the multiplayer experience and like connecting online and stuff, it feels like there's a lot of extra hoops you'd have to go through to get some sort of mod functional. Okay, that does a fuckload of damage. And I'm getting sniped. What the actual fuck could I do here? Oh, there is that. 2 new classes for rando. Fair enough. And, like, honestly, that's what is more interesting to me is when Night Rain drops, they're going to have a patch. Oh, you know what? I never put physical defense back on. Whoops. Dumbass me. They're going to have a patch for the game. For something, right? I mean, it's going to be a patch to add the new content. So are they going to have some fixes for stuff as well? God, dude, this is so cursed right here. There's just nothing. It's just hell. And if those don't get me, Gaius will get me. And then the Mega Birds on the other side. Man, I have no clue. Okay, so that doesn't seem like a very viable way to go. Actually, I'll go ahead and put that back on. What the actual fuck is that scaling? Let me out! What am I can't see shit. The actual fuck. Like, what am I supposed to do here? We've got Matir, we've got PCR Phase 2, we've got a half dozen Curse Blades. Sometimes when they do this, it's like they're telling us, hey, you shouldn't be going this way. Go somewhere else. Evanescence trailer? No, I did not. Yeah, it'll come out with the, like, the Switch 2 edition or whatever. But apparently they're just going to update the game for everyone, is what I was told. Huh. Are there any portals around here that I might be forgetting about? Because there's this... There are these ruins here, but there's nothing... There's just a few item pickups. Like, I'm just stuck right now. There's nowhere I can go. Oh! Dude, what am I doing? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I forgot to just do my endure spam. It's been a while since I've felt the need to do it, so I just forgot. Okay. with Evanescence music. Maybe I'll check it out, but probably not. Well, admittedly, I've gotten further. But dude, like, what is this? Renala Phase 2, Omega Lull Imps, a Golem Sniper, Mega Birds. Like, there's everything here. I just can't go anywhere. It feels like I just cannot go anywhere right now. Which is making me wonder... Belarot Jail. Is there... No, it's not Belarot Jail. It's Lamenter's Jail. That's the one that has multiple keys, right? But there's no portals there. Normally, Blade of Mercy is up here. Yeah, there is a bit of friendly fire, but, and that's what I was doing, was just trying to focus on, like, isolating PCR. And it was only working so-so. What just... I'm really just not sure what else to do for now. I can go around to the Revered Spirit Ashes and check those. I went down to the church. The only other thing that I kind of wonder... Oh, I thought I got rid of aggro. I guess not. But yeah, like, I'm pretty hard stuck here. Like, there's just... I feel like I can't make any progress whatsoever. Let me go ahead and rest here real quick. I'm not... No, I don't have any in my inventory. But yeah, back here at the beginning, was there like... No. Yeah, and there's no way up there. Making sure that there was no, like, magical pickup. Damn, I'm just stuck. We've killed 2 bosses, and now it just feels like I can go nowhere. I can try going to that village. That village actually has a Revered Spirit Ash, I think. But yeah, PCR was aggroing, or he was, like, using his AoEs and stuff, and he was hitting a bunch of stuff on the other side of the bridge. But it was still triggering them. Like, what I was trying to do was pull PCR back, kind of hoping that he would do that. But it just wasn't really working out. He would only do the AoEs every once in a while, and I'd have to survive for so long it wasn't working. And he just wasn't doing that much damage to stuff. And then, like, the snipers, the golem archers would aggro to me and snipe me and yada yada yada, so pretty rough feeling. Yo, take it easy, Ethelon. Have a good one, dude. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, hopefully we can make some progress, but it's pretty rough right now. It's actually down there, but I'll go up here for this item since I see a shiny. Oh, wow. Okay. What the fuck? I just picked up 20 Mesmer's Kindling Shards. I guess that was the stash that was intended in case... You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to stop for a second and go read something. Yeah, that was the cache, or the cache, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I need to take a minute. I thought I read everything that was relevant for, like, the sort of rules of this or whatever, but I guess not. Fixed Gideon scaling, Grace text. Is there... Nightmare Seed notes? No, okay, that's not it. Is there somewhere where these are actually listed? Apparently you need 16. So I literally just picked up enough to get to the end. But is there somewhere in the Discord where the rules are, like, clearly stated somewhere? Because I'm in challenge announcements, and it's, like, just not clear there. There's nothing pinned in the spoilers channel, or in the challenge general. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. It would be good to have, you know, just like a pinned message or something sort of stating all of the rules and whatever. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Confirmed all 16 DLC shards and Oh Mother. Made a safety check of shards as the abandoned ailing. Yeah, don't grab it unless you weren't able. I mean, I just grabbed it. Like, nothing I could have done. Yeah, I would just have to do that constantly. Well, and those are revered spirit ashes. Those aren't Scadu fragments. I have 0 Scadu fragments right now. Unless there aren't any or something. Okay, that's talking about Very Bad Dream. Yeah, okay, there's just nothing there. So, I can't sit there and go through all the messages and all the channels at the moment. There's no way that there's parkour here that we haven't discovered, right? Nope, there's kill planes. There's also some Scadu in random places. Yeah, so now the question is, how random are random places? I went through some, but not all of the pickups in the Burnt Ruins here. What did I skip? Well, it helps when I can't roll. Yeah, it's fine. That was the only item that I could think of that I hadn't picked up. Oh, there might actually be one more, but I'm not sure if I care. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, Scadu fragments need to be somewhere where you have, like, some reliability of picking them up. Isn't there an item over here? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess there isn't. Gaming. Okay, well, that doesn't leave us many choices. I can try to kill the Curse Blades. Look at this scaling. Okay, so his tracking is just busted. And I don't have my heals out because I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Okay. One down, like 4 to go. Yeah, I mean, what can you do here? I can try and endure my way through, maybe. Or not? Like, what is this? What the fuck am I actually supposed to do with this? So crossing the bridge is just cursed. Going up to more is just cursed. Like, about the only thing that I might be able to do is try to kill the... The golem here. The furnace golem. That feels like the only thing I could possibly try. Let's let him kill all the other enemies. Thank you. Yeah, drag him over to the bridge or something. But in all seriousness, this actually feels like one of the few things I could maybe do. It's just a big patience game with this. And one of the golem snipers fucking aggroed to me. So now I gotta try and despawn him. Or just pull this guy somewhere where the archer can't get to me. Which might work down here. Yeah, it seems like it might work. Okay. Nice. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to take that riposte. Oh, he has the grab. Rip. It was a good attempt. I'm alive? Oh, I mean, I can't see anything. That's so stupid, dude. Yeah, so for anybody just, I don't know, while I'm here and doing stuff, you break these guys by, or you kill these guys by getting 2 actual poise breaks on them. But you can get these mini poise breaks by attacking their legs. And it's just based on damage. I forget, you need to do like 7,000 or 8,000 damage or something like that to each leg in order for it to get a mini poise break. And then you just use jumps to avoid the fire attacks on the ground. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're just trying to get another... There we go. That should be a real poise break. And then the riposte do an insane amount of damage. And I can't take a riposte? There we are. Alright, so there's that. What do I get for that? Strength tier, a somber 9, and 5 consumables that I can't actually use. As far as I know, you can't lure the golem all the way over to the bridge anyway. So I don't think I'm missing out on anything by having done that. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't go anywhere. Unless I just go to random dungeons. But why would I do that? There's no... What's aggro to me? Oh, the snail? Oh, that makes sense. Something else? Oh, there was a zombie back here. Yeah, that makes sense then. So the bridge is mega cursed. Going up to Moor and Bellerot, mega cursed. We already killed the boss that was here, and we killed the boss that was here. I could go into Bellerot jail, but there's nothing in there. Like there's no portal or anything. I don't know. I guess we can head that way just to do something, but I don't know. Like we're just I'm unable to survive right now. What's even over this way? Nothing, right? Yeah, just a lot of nothing. Hey, what's up, Sci-Fi? So the Scadu fragments are at the key item locations in the DLC. Okay. So the 4 are 1 in Castle Ensis. There's going to be an imbued sword key. There's going to be 1 at O Mother. There's 1 from Emir. And then normally Mesmer's Kindling is the other one, right? Right? I think so. Yeah. Let me think. What are the key items in the DLC? You have O Mother, You have the imbued sword key. You have the whole laden necklace. And then I can't remember. It's actually been so long since I played the DLC, just like straight up. The jail keys should not count. I mean, maybe they're randomized, but normally when it comes to Lamenter's jail, there's a setting in the randomizer, but those can be separately randomized or not. And a lot of times you just don't, because like you don't want those keys to be randomized anywhere else, just because it would be too much of a mess. Yeah, so I only have two options. We try and make our way up to more, or we try and make our way across the bridge. And right now, I can't see shit going over here. Like, even if I get up to the Grace, I probably won't even see it. So, it seems like this is our only way forward right now. I don't know what else to do. I was thinking about Tombstone Skip. I did try it once earlier, and I just got annihilated. So I kind of figured it just wasn't really going to be consistent. I did endure right there as well, and just nothing happened. Yeah, so we just got to brute force our way across the bridge. Yeah, maybe I could try Tombstone Skip. It's been a while, though, and I don't 100% remember where the jumps are. I think I do know, but it's just been a long time. Damn, this sucks. Why are we doing this? What is the last key item? I couldn't remember the fourth. Oh, right. Right, the sewer jail key in Bellerot. That's right. That's what I forgot about. Yeah, thank you. Right, because that's what you need to get access down to... wait, is it? Sewer jail key. Do you actually need that key? Wait, what is that key item for? Yeah, it was a check in Randomania. Isn't that just a key to go through the place in Bellerot and get down into the sewers? Storeroom key. It's just doing too much damage. Everything's just doing way too much damage to me. How's it going, Iskarol? Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And I have all of my best defense talismans going. And, like, the best armor that I can wield. Like, I'm doing 55% damage negation on basically everything. And this is still just obliterating me. I can't do anything. Okay, out of curiosity, I'm gonna try doing the other skip. The tombstone skip. I'm gonna see if that works for me at all. Spoiler, it won't. That's the thing, Torrent has no defense. How are people surviving this without spamming quit outs? How are people possibly surviving this? I don't get it. Start at a different grace and run along the cliff? Yeah, I guess, maybe. It just takes forever, though. No point in using the revered spirit ash anyway, at least for now. That is one thing that I never actually got. I never actually knew 100% was, does that do the revered spirit ashes change anything about like Natan's strength and defense? Oh, it buffs Torrent. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Also, why am I here? This is the wrong spot. Fuckers. Damn it. I need to not screw up. See, it just takes too many hits. I'm gonna have to die and try this again. Yo, what's up, Sobo? I didn't realize that they actually buff torrents. Okay, then I think I should have one for free. Because we unfortunately found the stash of 20. Oh! Wait a minute. It said I picked up 20. Yo, thanks, Sci-Fi. It said that I picked up 20 earlier. Why do I only have 2? Oh, no, you're right. It was the Mesmer's Kindling Shards. You're right. I forgot that that's what it was. Yeah, you're actually totally right. Okay. Okay, so we're at Blessing level 2 now. So it's something. Yeah, the Shura boss. It wasn't really too bad. There really was just like one attack. Yeah, I found the backup drop. Yeah, that's what somebody had mentioned. I just went around exploring because I don't know what the rando settings actually are. So kind of unfortunate that they put them somewhere where you might normally look for such things. Okay, that's fine. Except it's not. I lost a shitload of health. Gaming. Yeah, that was definitely the play. Going from a different Grace was definitely a good shout. Okay. At least we made some kind of progress. Holy hell. That whole area was just filthy. Rip to anybody who doesn't know how to do that parkour. That sucks. That was terrible. I never want to do that ever again. Surely it gets better. So what I figure right now, and this is all just rhetorical, just to be clear, but this path going up to Bellerot is so fucking cursed that you're not intended to make it there. Which is unfortunate. And it means that the only way to get into Bellerot is to go from Inner Limb and do parkour down into Bellerot, which I know how to do, but it has been many, many, many months. Yeah, this is what it feels like. It feels like the DLC is where things like really ramp up. I feel like there were a lot of things, like obviously there was a lot of curse shit in the base game, but there were a lot of places where there was something you could do and figure out to make it work. Nothing. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it wouldn't even be possible normally. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to figure something out for later then. Forked Greatsword, it does bleed. St. Trina's Torch to put enemies to sleep. Some garbage. Now, I did notice what's down below. You're... Actually, we can move around a bit. Let me think, where am I? Where am I here? We can go to Ancient Dragon Man, potentially. I would like to do that. I would like to try that. Yeah, completing the tutorial? Jesus. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's just a regular soldier. Never mind. Yeah, at least now, yeah, we do have some options. Where am I? Is this where... No, right? It's further up. Or am I wrong? It was back there, wasn't it? It was back there. Yeah. No, so not every area is like completely cursed. It does generally start off as like a typical randomizer. Yeah, this is the jump. but then they tweaked specific areas to be really, really cursed. So there are some places where, like, once you're through the curse stuff, you're probably going to have, like, a somewhat chill time for a while. And then, yeah, you'll find something else that's really, really cursed. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just use my physic. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to rest and get everything back just because. Well, yeah, I guess it's just going to depend on how you're playing it. It's going to be a really bad time for people who don't know this area. Or for, you know, anyone. Okay, maybe I need to kill these guys. Yeah, that's what I've been told. We entered the DLC around 280 deaths or so. So yeah. Like, really, I'm not too worried about the time or the death count because it has been pretty fun to just sort of explore and experiment with stuff and see how things are and how it all works. You're fucking kidding me. Later. Nice. Now I can't see shit. Okay. Yeah, the curse blades turning everything dark. It's just terrible. So what can I do? Actually, this is a good test. Nice parry. How is that timing wrong? How is that timing wrong? I know that one was too early, but the first one, it felt like it was perfect. I guess it was too late or something. But I gotta get rid of this guy before I deal with any of the curse blades. For anybody who has been playing this, I did go up to Rykard's Tower and get Crimson Amber Medallion +3. That's too late, okay. So I gotta be even earlier on it. I did get a kick out of Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Maybe I don't want to burn my physic right away. Yeah, exactly. Like, my eyes lit up. There we are. Oh, interesting. You don't actually have to take the riposte. It's literally just the parry that matters. Huh. I didn't know. So, Crimson Amber Medallion doubles your health, but it lowers your defense about 600,000%. Would you like to guess what happens when you use Assassin's Gambit? Surprise! You instantly die. Shit. Well, that's mega cursed. Okay, I probably need to go somewhere where I don't get a hard landing. Yeah, using Assassin's Gambit is just, you instantly die. I feel like there's some... Oh, would you like to guess what Opaline Bubble Tear does? It normally reduces 90% damage from your next... your single next hit that you take. Nope. Turns you into a one-shot enemy, or it will... It means you'll be one-shot by the next attack that hits you. Too early. Okay, I gotta get the timing on that right. And really, like, I'm trying to do this, like, kind of methodically. I could probably just keep on YOLOing it through here. The timing seems so weird on that. What the shit? Yeah, crab doesn't really matter on this first enemy. I'm just not going to bother. Too early. Again, too early. It's really hard to see with all this damn armor on as well. I think I'm going to get rid of some of the armor. And I'm not going to do my physic right away. I'm going to wait on that. Wow. I literally just can't see. I can't see the enemy's wand. Maybe I don't lock on. Also, this enemy is pretty damn stupid. How is that timing wrong? It's just really hard to read what these enemies are doing. Especially when... I don't know, just the way they move. It's so erratic. Oh, I did find Hand of Millennia. You're right. Hell, it might even work with the Winged Scythe. That's a good shout. I might try that. I think it might work. I thought I actually tested this. Let's go ahead and do as much defense as I can. Screw it. Ah, not quite. Okay. Wonder if there's another point where maybe I could do it. Alright, and then Hand of Millennia. Okay, so you do need to do multiple inputs. I won't have iframes because I can't equip, like I don't meet the attribute requirements. But I shouldn't need the iframes anyway. Yeah, more to the right, huh? Oh, there's no way that that actually connected. Brother. Oh, right. So it would allow me to cross a gap. Yeah, that's the whole point. The hell did I open my menu? How did I maybe I need to spam it. But I only got 2 parts of it, right? There should be a third part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it felt like I only got 2 there. I'm only getting 2 parts of it. I swear. And I was spamming the whole time. Let me try this again. Just at the grace. I swear, I was spamming it last time and it just didn't work. Alright, I guess I just gotta spam it more. Maybe my timing was just wrong, but that's really weird. I was spamming L2. I'm not getting it. I'm just not getting it. I'm also going to move forward a little bit more and then turn. Because it feels like maybe at a different point it might work better. It's just not happening. Like, why is that final part just not coming out? Do you actually need the attribute requirements? But you don't, because I just did it. You shouldn't need the attribute requirements. That's so weird. Why is that not coming out? I don't get it at all. You fucker. It's just not happening. I genuinely do not understand. Also, going further along would not help any. I really don't get it. It's like it won't do it. Let me try it somewhere else. Actually, no. It would be better over by Tealier. That's so weird. There, it's working. Why is it not working there? Why is it not working elsewhere? Oh, it's stamina. Oh. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, then I need to recover stamina before doing it. Duh. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't even thinking of that. I think my brain is fried from doing this for so long. It's going to be good because I know I won't be around tomorrow, so at least I'll take a break for a day and mentally reset. Other thing I can do... maximum stamina. How's it going, Zalimthor? This is going to suck. Haha. Sucks to be you. Look at that shit. Look at that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. It will break you out of any animation, I'm pretty sure. That is just wild right there. I'm not even upset. Well, I hate what I just experienced, but I'm impressed. That's what it is. It's stamina. And even there, I didn't have tons of stamina left over, and I was completely at full with a stamina boosting talisman. That's what it was. Yeah. And that's because of the stat requirements. Because I don't meet the stat requirements, it's painful. Oh, that's fun. Nice cancel. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Strike is good against them. How is that doing standard damage? What the fuck? Magic damage is also good against them. I'll take it. That's fine. That does nothing. Let's do that. Let's do that. How's it going, Banter? So, fucking knew it. I had nowhere to go. No, I didn't find Alabasters. I know that you can purchase it, but I didn't find it. That would be a fantastic weapon for this fight, though, wouldn't it? Let me see what else I have. Let me double check. Looks like a lot of garbage for this fight. How do I only have, like, one good strike weapon, and there's no point in using it since they're immune to rot? Get a torch? Dude, get a torch fully upgraded. Just go ham on them. Really, it's in a graveyard in the base game. How's it going, Scourge? Goodbye, riposte, for no good reason. Isn't everything about this fight just so amazing? This is cruel. They just made it worse? Yeah. I mean, that's what they've been doing, so it is consistent, if nothing else. That's nice. Honestly, that's actually fine. Oh, how did I get a poise break there? Let it go. I thought for sure I let his poise reset. Oh, nice whiff. It doesn't change anything anyway. It's still going to be a miserable fight. Get me out of here. Oh, that's the wrong one? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Shit. Yeah, I'm fucked now. I actually, I lost track of which one was which. Yeah, I actually did a pretty good job managing the damage there, and then I lost track of which one was which. Somehow. Yeah, I've had them in Bale's Arena. I'm trying to manage the damage in a way where, like, I do some damage, and then I set this one up for a poise break after his poise is reset. I'm trying to force phase transition basically as late as possible. Okay, let's back off a bit. Yeah, I started doing that. It's much more comfortable on my hands, and it really allows me to have good camera management while I'm in the middle of fights and stuff like that. Without having a claw grip, that's the important part. Ow. Because claw gripping is no bueno for my hands. Two at once, I can't do anything. There's a method to the madness here. We can do this. We can do this. For Elden Ring, I actually remap it through Steam, and I literally just flip-flop right trigger and B. So B does my heavy attacks, and then right trigger does all my backstepping, sprinting, and rolling. The one downside of that is that it also is your back button in menus. But the reason why I do it through Steam is because if you try and do it in-game that way, there are some menu functions that are bound to right trigger and you can't unbind them for whatever brain-dead reason. FromSoft actually had it perfect in Dark Souls 3 in terms of how you could rebind controls, and ever since then they've regressed, and I don't know why. But I could specifically rebind menu functions in Dark Souls 3, but only on PC. It doesn't do it on console. So I don't know what FromSoft were thinking. They probably have some stupid-ass excuse about it's unfair for PvP players or some shit, but it's just stupid. It's a basic accessibility feature, being able to rebind. So I rebind it through Steam, and I basically flip-flop right trigger and B. You might be able to do it with like other programs, but just because the way the game has certain menu features bound to certain controls is not really what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Shit! Okay. Oh, I couldn't see what was going on. Too much happening at once there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what From's obsession with PvP is. Like, I get that it can be popular and people like playing it, but there's a lot about it that's really not good. And they do so much balancing around PvP. Like, I know I'm biased, but these games shine in, like, you know, PvE. But they really tend to do, like, a one-and-done deal with that. They never really view it as something that can change over time. And I think that really limits some of the possibilities that they even have available. It's really weird. Okay, I'm going to try and let his poise reset. Well, I'll do one more hit. Nah, I'm gonna let that go. Which is also, this is also making it clear I really should not be using my physic yet. I should wait until I'm ready to get a poise break. In fact, I'm going to let him kill me and redo this. Because I'm realizing that I don't like what I'm doing here. I don't need the shield for anything. There's no reason for me to have that equipped. The other thing I'm wondering... Okay. Yeah, I used to have an Xbox Elite controller, and then I realized how much of a scam they are, since they have no reliability whatsoever. They're just not worth the money if they're only going to last for like 6 months or something. Which is really unfortunate because I love having the back pedals, but they're just not worth it when the controller breaks and they're unwilling to do anything about it. But that actually was my favorite controller. Okay, this is about a pretty good point. I'm going to let his poise reset. No! You stole my riposte, you jackass. You absolute asshole. Good. I know I'm pinched, but I'll be pinched anywhere I win in the arena. Ow. Christ, dude. Oh my God. Oh, the... Nothing I can do there. Oh, I'm so fucked. Nothing I can do about that. It's over now. I think if you get procced, it's just game over. You're not going to survive the procs. Like, I can handle these guys, and I can handle them in a small arena. Oh, but I can't handle their dog shit hitboxes. Yeah, I don't have the heals for this. Just go and kill me. There's no way. All of this just to feel something again. I know I can do this fight. I don't know how long it's going to take is actually the biggest problem. Dude, Sci-Fi, that's what I've been saying, like, the entire time. Like, randomizers... They're about the closest thing you'll ever get to another first playthrough. And especially something like this, where there's been a lot of, like, handcraft, like, you know, custom done stuff. Custom stuff done to it. I can't talk. Like, somebody clearly put a lot of thought into how this was going to play and how it was going to feel. And you're only going to get an experience like this once. Alright, I think the poise is reset. What are you supposed... Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do in that situation. Also, I'm realizing I need to start focusing on the poise break a bit earlier. Now that I've swapped my rings, I'm doing more damage, but that was sort of the idea. In fact... Screw it. Where did you go? Okay. I'll do a bit of setup, and then we just focus on damage. The whiffs. Get me out of here. Fuck's sake. Still have no idea what you're actually supposed to do about that bullshit attack. Okay. 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 Fuck. That rot buildup is like triple what the poison buildup is. Yeah, so this one's already a rip. Oh, I didn't realize there was still poison there. That's fine. All I need to do is kill the first gargoyle once, and it's game over. That was a counter hit, that's why I got so much damage. That's enough setup. I need to let the poise reset. Maybe it wasn't a counter. Holy shit, I'm actually doing a ton of damage. That's about as much as I could do. I gotta get out. Poison. too big a threat. Oh, and now I'm screwed. Okay. The fuck are you supposed to do about that? And the poison. I'm pinched. Heal. Dude, every single time I have a potential punish opportunity, it just gets negated by what the other one is doing. I don't know how I rolled so many of them. I didn't expect to be alive at that point. Thinking about this, two-hand bonus is really good. Charge attacks are really good. I think I'm going to sacrifice Ritual Sword for just general defense. The fuck did he go? Yeah, I got greedy with the charge R2. Should not have done it. I should have taken the chance to heal. God damn it, dude. I feel like he's got... I've done too much poise. I need to let it reset. Whoops. Should be okay. Nice riposte. That's gonna be it. Oh, I'm alive. That's cool. He's standing on something in the arena. And I got stuck against something. Oh, I got the stupid pillar. Dude, FromSoft, go fuck yourself with your arenas. Random shit on the ground that just blocks you. That's about enough damage. Let his poise reset and then we'll go for it. Oh, really? That was close. That's about as much damage as I could have possibly done right before phase. You actually can roll that, but you have to roll it mega early, I see. I'm dead here. Yeah. I know where I can go. Oh, man, this is just so rough. That should be enough. We'll let his poise reset. And I'll take some hits. Because why not? And why am I doing attacks? Nice whiff. The other thing is when I do get the poise break, I kind of need him to be near the edge of the arena. Because if he's anywhere near the center... Nice riposte game. He has a final part of that attack. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can really go much longer. This is just going to be me bashing my head against a wall for a while. I have the right idea, we're just not doing quite enough damage. Honestly, I wonder, like, if I went back to the Grace and swapped the affinity on this to, like, heavy or something, could we do some mega damage? Throw in the strength tier in the physic and everything. Actually, not a bad idea. Fuck off. Dude, yeah, I'm actually tempted. Just go ahead and kill me. I want to go back to the Grace. I same idiot. It's fine. I actually want to see if we can change our setup a little bit and just make this better. Okay, I don't think I care about the wing tier. And then... Oh, yeah, okay, RKR. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the play. I didn't think about it. Yeah, that can make a big difference. So that needs to become Hand of Millennium. And I'm gonna need the stamina. That is just amazing. That is absolutely amazing. He even died afterward because of the fall damage. Simply incredible. But whatever. Am I fat rolling as well, by the way? This game, dude. This game. I wonder if... Still see me? Link to aggro, by chance? You shouldn't be able to do that when I'm in the air. There was one time where I was able to cancel this warp. And I'm not sure what I did differently. Ah, okay. So it might have something to do with the specific way I approach that wall. Alright, that's fine. So then that goes back to two-handed. That goes back to you. I have some ideas. Didn't change the damage a huge amount. How's it going, Nexus? We got through the tutorial. I gotta let his stats reset. Yeah, that's actually fine. Just go ahead and kill me. How was Millennia? We killed Gideon on second try. There's something very interesting about the note. So the note for the mountaintops is accidentally misleading. Reach the Tree of Hope and find the catalyst for the Soul Sucker. You want to take a guess at what I found in the Haligtree, like 100 feet from the Seedbed Curse pickup? Clinging Bone with Lifesteal Fist. You want to guess what completely and utterly cheeses Gideon? Lifesteal Fist. So, yeah. So I was convinced, I was utterly convinced that Clinging Bone was the intended pickup or whatever. I couldn't figure out how it was supposed to help me get through the room with the swamp or whatever. But when it came to Gideon, all of a sudden I was in the second fight and I was like, oh shit, I have Clinging Bone. So I popped a Rune Arc to get the stats for it. And we were just gold. Well, okay, what ended up happening, I guess I'll explain after this attempt. But Clinging Bone is not what's meant by the note. It's talking about getting the Seedbed Curse location to get Quick Step. But somehow Clinging Bone just happened to be a perfect item for the Haligtree. That's why it's accidentally misleading. How does... Fuck this fight, by the way. We've definitely not been stuck here for like the past hour. Get me out! Oh my god. The fucking collision with their body is so shit. Oh, nice. The Great Sword of Damnation. Yeah, I imagine there's a couple other... Yeah, honestly, Nexus, if you want to go... Like, you may want to go see the fight, because literally all you need to do... You get Lifesteal Fist, and you grab him once, and then after the riposte animation is complete, you take, like, one step, and you just hit L2 again, and it just perfectly, like, locks him. He can't do anything. Oh, how does that whiff? Brother man. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, that's pretty good. gonna let his poise reset. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh, you actually got that off? Nah. I can't if I'm... Just go ahead and kill me. Oh, I can't believe that he actually got the poison off. I had that. Like, I had him in the perfect position. The damage was set up very nicely. I got greedy going for a second charge R2. That's what happened there. I'm going to stop with the boiled crab. Honestly, I'm just wasting them. And then Shura was pretty interesting. The absolute. Did it actually say that in his title during the fight? Like, I didn't even notice. Oh, I need to find a time to drink my physic. There it is. I got a hockey stop. That's on me. I was so close, and I got greedy. I should have run away from the Garden of Eyes mod. In the wiki of the boss, it calls him the Absolute. Okay. I'll have to stop after 350 deaths and just continue on Friday. And unfortunately, this has taken a while. If I want to change my setup, though, we do have a consistent way of getting through the running section. I probably did too much damage. I might just go with it. Goodbye, Riposte. We never knew ya. I'm stuck. I couldn't decide what to do. I wanted to go for the sword one and finish him off, but I knew that the twin blade was just going to pull something. I'm just getting so close. Let me look at my talismans one more time. Double check something. It's not really anything. All right, two more tries, and then I'm just gonna have to stop for the night. Nice. Probably a pretty good place to let his poise reset. I should not have done that. How did that actually work? Okay. It's not my fault, nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there, nothing I can do here. I am extremely lucky. I have to avoid. Nothing I could do there either. Like, I was already pinched in a corner. But those particular attacks that they did forced me out of the corner and right into where both of them would hit me. So... The idea is fine, it's just an arena this tiny, with scaling this high, and we don't have, like, an ideal setup, I guess. I do have good talismans, like, I'm actually making good use of the damaging talismans for once on this run. But it's not quite enough. That's fun. That's fine. I needed him to stall anyway. I'm actually surprised that connected. I lost the poise. That's crazy. Oh, it's hitting me there? Ah, I thought it was safe. Actually wild that I got out of that. I got put into double poison. Alright, GG. Good attempts. We'll get back to it on Friday. Ah, that's so rough, dude. But yeah, I just can't keep going any longer. Either way, really happy with the progress and everything. We got through the tutorial, but yeah, the DLC is going to be another level of crazy, isn't it? So, it is what it is. Thanks for hanging out tonight, though, guys. Let's see who is on. Ah, this fight is so rough. Like, I really don't mind fighting either of them. But both of them together, why is Twitch absolutely shitting the bed today? Anyway. Let's go raid Cheat. Cheat and Evac are working on Seamless Co-op no-hit in Elden Ring. I don't know where they are. They had a run that they lost to Rykard yesterday, and it was total BS. Like, Rykard did something he never does. In a way he never does it. So it was just garbage. But yeah, let's go wish them some luck. It looks like they're through setup and stuff. So... they're probably going to be heading to Volcano Manor soon. I think that'll be a good place to be. Yeah, like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll continue some more attempts on this. And then, yeah, I know Elden Ring comes out... well, I guess it comes out on Friday sometime, so I guess we'll just see what happens with that. But I'm not planning on jumping on the hype train there, like, right away. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, thanks for being here. Go enjoy Cheat and Evac, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy, everyone.